Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back. It is so good to be back. We are again this evening with another round of some Guild Wars 2 on NA for the first time in a hot minute, I think. I think probably since like last Wednesday, where we did some raid trainings. But yes, we are sitting pretty flush with gold right now. Is it Greer time? Is Greer actually the daily today? Hang on, let's check. You fooled me, Sparse. Greer is not the daily today. These are, aside from Soulless Horror, pretty chill dailies, all things considered, which is good. It's always Greer time. Yeah, every time is Greer time. Just quickly logged into some other accounts and got a bunch of Mystic Coins by doing the weekly jumping puzzle, so it's not too bad for, what is it, 10 minutes of work? How much does that end up at? Let's go sale. Yep. Is solid amount. Cool, we can file those away for our next legendary. But yes, we need to have a think. Just need to choose what our next class is going to be to cover for a build guide. So we've been playing a lot of builds lately, and even our last one was all about different raid build guides. So we need to have a bit of a think about what one maybe kind of warrants a full build guide if there's anything that's particularly interesting to me right now. PK, what's up? Great to see you, mate. How you been? Hope you're having a very, very good day. But yeah, in terms of what we kind of feel like playing tonight, what could be pretty funny is cracking out our new Condi Mirage. Staff Axe Condi Mirage. I have absolutely no idea how it works. We could potentially use that to contemplate our existence in terms of what we feel like playing. How are you going for gear, actually? Did I end up getting you in full ascended? I'm sure I actually did. I did end up getting that in full ascended. Really did not expect that at all. Okay, let's maybe head over to the golem. Can I even access the golem? I'm going to have to do the roundabout portrait to get there. Oh, look at all that loot, though. Very happy about that. And how are you going, Fire? It's wonderful to see you as always. Cool. I'll process that later. It is not important right now. Thank you for the hydrate. It's good. Jess and I took care of a bit of yard work just before as well. So hydrating is a very wise decision. But actually RSVP yes to raid training. Best we're back. We're all rested after a huge week of Twitch drops. It was a great time. Made and sold 2 legendaries. It was wonderful. Let's go into the aerodrome. I wonder if there's even like a beginner like Mirage build here. There's probably not. It's beginner Condi Alacrity Mirage. That's not Staff Axe though. No. I wonder if anyone's made like a TLDR video on this. And that will be interesting. What food does it take? Is it cursed food? Let's find out. Raids, Mesmer. I'll bring this over here. There we go. Then everyone can see what I'm looking at. Condi Mirage. Yeah, we're doing Dune Cloak, Staff, Axe, Torch. Got brought down from 53k to 42. And still nobody played it. Ooh, Relic of the Fractal. Can be used for a less strict rotation, but for like a fairly small DPS loss. I am here for that. You know what? Let's do it. Let's add in Fractal. Hooray! Still 9 more days to wait. What is that for? Okay, opener. Notation notes. So maybe get the opener down. Oh, PoE 2. Ah, okay. They don't have pure DPS staff Mirage anymore, only for ADPS teams. That's a shame, because I really liked staff Mirage. Do I even have Arc DPS? Hey, I do. Cool. Also went through the other day and just like reset up like Nexus and all my add-ons on Linux as well, so that's all there. Bremen, welcome in. Great to have you here.
Welcome. Feel free to
Just self, add boons, give me all.
If you have any questions,
Give me everything.
all ears.
Lock it in. Add boons, all of them. Spawn. And spawn. Alright. Mazakeen, welcome in. Great to have you here. Okay, so it's Phantasmal Warlock into Phase Retreat, and then Jaunt, Chaos Armor, Chaos Storm, and Dodge. Contemplate getting to Selly Mesmer mostly when full healer is not needed, going Staff Rifle. I feel like that could be a good shout, honestly. Okay, I'll have that. I'm going to pop that down here. Oh, what food does it take? Please don't be cursed. Oh, sweet, you're like not cursed. You're like totally fine food. Good. Means I don't need like some random celestial or random duration nonsense. No, we just get normal stuff. Oh, but yeah, the problem is I've lost my other food. It's sitting on another character, so that will do. Close enough. Okay. So the opener is to go Phantasmal Warlock into Phase Retreat to get a clone up. And we're going Jaunt into Chaos Armor, Chaos Storm, Dodge. Druid even uses Curse Food, 100 expertise, 70 damage. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah. I don't want to do a scheduled update over there on Mac later. You can wait. Okay, Phantasmal Phase Retreat, Jaunt. I basically press every button. Use Jaunt during lingering thoughts and skip the first acts of symmetry. And what's acts of symmetry? Okay. You know what, let's not think too much about it.
Need to rest.
So what are we refreshing? I'm going to put Snap Target on. Shouldn't have shattered there, that wasted a bunch of damage.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Oh, it's always bad if my endurance is full.
Never saw it coming.
Oh, that's my phantasm there. Okay. Just kind of press everything off cooldown. It's still like 28.7. Okay. Big skill cap of the build is clone control. Knowing when to shadow, so don't waste interrupted clones for the ambush skill. Yeah, and also knowing Phantasm's turn to clone, so shatter slightly before that. Yeah, so that's going to be like a huge point of difference there. And yeah, we are also running the June Cloak one. So Shadow Skills grant Mirage Cloak if you have enough clones present. So yeah, I always want to shatter when I have 3. Then I can use my ambush skill. Yeah, it's good times. So I've got to sort of be a bit careful with that. Let's bring this back. Alright, so Axe Loop. Okay, so I'm using Sign of the Ether for Phantasmal Mage. Okay, so I'm dodging and then... Am I not using the staff one? So I'm dodging here at the end to trigger the Imaginary Axis ambush. Oh, you don't run Infinite Horizon. I'm running this one purely because it looks to be a bit simpler. It was literally 1 difficulty dot lower. That is the only reason. Lingering Thoughts is 2. The scratch I mentioned, that's all good. I imagine there's still a massive... Like, yeah, we're still quite a ways behind that, but I did not expect to hit close to the benchmark on the very first try on Condi Mirage. Okay, Prestige. So I'm basically going, yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5, dodge, Imaginary Axes. Lingering Thought, Shatter. Okay. And Crystal Sands, Sign of the Ether. Stand where you cast Crystal Sands to collect the mirror, then Imaginary Axes. I'm just doing like a bajillion Imaginary Axes all the time. Simplest one is Chrono, Full Viper, Full Signets. Yeah, I can imagine that will be a hell of a lot simpler than this. I'm literally just like... It's Shatter, Imaginary Axes, dodge, Imaginary Axes, Shatter, Imaginary Axes. And I basically just do that for like ages. And Starfleet much simpler. We are going Phantasm Walk, Chaos Armor, Dodge, Chaos Vortex, Phase Retreat. Okay, he's Chaos Storm towards the end of the loop, Phase Retreat once off cooldown, Phantasm Walk. So we're dodging. We're basically just trying to get as many Imaginary Axes off cooldown as possible. This is going to be real fun on Soulless Horror. Like, I can imagine I can just see myself yeeting into a flame wall. It's going to be hype. Okay. Oh, I did that. I should have dodged there. Oh, I shouldn't have shattered there. Sufferance, what's up? It's wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, you got a lot going on here. Somehow my number's gotten worse on my second turn. I think I'm now overthinking it.
1,000 pieces.
Either way. Annie, what's up? How is it going? It's great to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Let's go. Give you a big old shout out. Everyone make sure to duck over to Bible. Annie's amazing. Twitch channel to go check them out. And I will request some grace. This is Condi's Starfax Mirage, one of the most cursed builds. Thanks for shouting. How you going? I'm going very, very well. Thank you for asking. We're just about to form up for some raid shenanigans on NA. I think I'm going to be doing some Condi Starfax Mirage because I've decided that I want to make things a bit more difficult for myself. Let's go invite to squad. Be really funny to see how we go on Soulless Horror. That sounds utterly horrible. I really don't want to push on Soulless Horror. I hate that. I hate pushing on Soulless Horror so much. Makes me so sad. My second attempt was literally worse than my first completely blind attempt. So that's interesting to see. If anyone wants to join up, we're on NA. You can squad join on me there to see what's what. Alright, let's go raids. Looking for Boon Heal, 2 Boon DPS. Could literally merge us into some other groups. I might ask PD. Yeah, and someone runs power, and yeah. /D. Oops. The few new users are that dying to rape feel noob. Only give a little shout there. Yeah, good shout. And anyone in for raid dailies? Oh yeah, it's not a bad idea. Let's see if anyone wants to join from R.
Good hunting.
How are we doing on some other currencies? So close to 3k gold. Look at that. Good number. Let's do. Cool. There we go. Okay, so I'll put us in the LFG. Raids. Daily bounties. Let's go raid dailies. Pusher. Boon Heal. I've got SH Pusher. Boon Heal. Boon DPS. DPS. Stay roll. Yeah, someone else can push today. I mean, I can push and I can just go on something else. I'll probably do it on mech. Just purely because I have it geared. I'm going to have to remove DPS from that right quick. Ooh. See why. Hello, you want to push? Yes, please. You can be utility. Now, edit. As Chronos easy in Mirage to play? Oh, yes. By quite a significant margin. Especially Condi Starfax Mirage. Like, you can... I was basically button mashing. I was hitting like 28k on the Golem, but to actually hit the benchmark, ooh, that's a journey. That's a journey and a lot of practice involved. Yeah, you like Chrono Bead, don't like Mirage Force Dodges. I really like Staff Mirage. That build I can really get behind. Might have to be coaxed into loving Staff Axe Mirage. Okay. I might even just... Let's tidy up my grammar. Grammar is the sign of a good LFG. I'm going to yeet the DPS. And I'll process this gear.
Now I shall break you.
Okay, need many more Ectos for the next legendary.
A fitting reward.
Delete that. Sell a trading post. You're worth something. You can do Connie Mirage for your guide. That's the thing. I did think about it, but I literally don't know enough about it to give any useful information. I wonder if I could do like a simplified one. I could literally see what the staff version does in terms of DPS. I suspect it's probably way lower than what is worth it. Let's bring back Pistol Condi Hollow. You guys would be quite cool. Mirren, let's find someone. The Power Spellbreaker is sitting quite high up there. It's incredibly low intensity, simple to play, durable. It's full counter so you can negate mechanics, super easy to gear, translates well to open world. That build is pretty cracked. DPS Blades. Throwing your vote away on something as cursed as that. Is that like legit even a thing, or does the ADPS version like not exist because they like compete against proper traits? Spear Ellie finally like, yeah, I haven't actually tried Spear on Ellie. Condi ADPS Blades. It will do like 10% more damage than Heal Blade Sworn. It will be great. It's taking a hot minute here. Oh well. It will come in due course. Let's see if there's anything nice on the gem store. Oh, Devil Rending Staff Skin actually does look pretty hype. Oh, that's pretty on point, actually. Damn it. Why is that the most, like, on point thing ever? It's around 35k bench for power. Okay, that's actually, like, decent. Damn, why does that look so good? Get away, it's tempting me. Oh, they got a bunch of mount skins. Oh, they're all Sky Scales. No, I don't want multiple Sky Scales. Bunch of mounts. Siege Turtle Advent mounts. Why is that so many Siege Turtle skins? Plus, they all kind of look similar. Damn, I can't not look at that. It's like the most on-point fashion I've ever had. No, no. Get away. We'll pretend it's not there. Okay. Meantime, while we are waiting for that, I will do some Griffin Adventures. Looks so good that it does. Yeah, thinking is the enemy of passion, something along those lines. True. Don't hit the ground. Up we get. Well, those adoption things in the store, they're basically mount skins. It's a sweet skin. It is. It's a very, very good skin. Don't say I'll do it. Lock it in. Stop thinking, must simply do. There we go. Cool. It's done. It's on the account. Once the group forms, then I'll actually equip it. But we still need many, many spirit shards, and we need to finish off our Corteria map comp as well. Are you an NA or EU? Right now I'm on NA. Yeah, Wednesdays is when we do raid shenanigans on NA. Rest of the time I'm usually on EU. Bom, bom, bom. Ah, spirit shards, good times. Don't even know how many I need, it's just like a bajillion of them. Nice to have a bean back on NA. It's good ping. In the sense it's like 20 better than what I get on EU. I might just take down the LFG and repost it. Remove, advertise. There we go. Let's go raid bounties. Just change it a bit. There we go. Oh, that literally... What do we get? 7. Is that forge? Need boon, heal, or DPS. Squad. They disregarded the LFG, and I literally don't have the slots to accommodate it now. Okay, so Zar will A heal. Cool. So yeah, I literally now need 3... I need 3 boons, 1 more heal. So yeah, when people join at that point, when I only have a limited number of slots for a limited number of roles, and they join as the wrong role, yeah, that's a kick. Ain't like 4 AM in the US. Yeah, it is like 4 AM in the US. It's one of the joys of playing in Australia. If you play in the evenings, it's always like a cursed time for the States. It's usually a better time for EU. With such a difference in time zones, when's the best time to play though? Generally, if you play in the evenings in Australia, EU's a better shout. The ping's broadly similar and the time zone is much better. It's like 10 or 11 in the morning in EU, so it's like a normal time. Whereas in the States, it's, you know, like 3, 4 AM, something shocking like that. If you're playing on NA and you're in Australia, best time to play is in the morning, around sort of 9 or 10 in the morning, around sort of daily reset. That's basically peak time for NA. You tried NA, had 282 ping, a bit too much. Yeah, 282 is really sort of teetering on the point where it's not good. What would your normal ping be? Oh, 190, 200 on EU. Yeah, that's like a pretty significant hike. Yeah, that's like a noticeable difference. Well, it's like 50% worse ping. Yeah, see, for me, it's like 230-ish on NA and 240, 250 on EU, so they're very comparable. So even though Australia does have a bit of a cursed time zone, that's actually a nice little benefit, is that I can sort of freely swap between the regions and my gameplay experience is more or less the same. So that, I'm going to chalk that up as a win. Whereas if I was in EU, granted I would get, obviously, amazingly good ping to EU, but I'd probably get unplayable ping to NA after being used to that ping. But because I'm used to bad ping everywhere, I can play everywhere. That's a true, like, 4D chess move. Does this like section look jittery to everyone else, or is it like just jittery on my end? Always happens when I go through that particular Griffin adventure at that spot. So I'm sort of glancing at like the OBS preview and it looks fine. It actually looks smoother in OBS than what it looks like on my screen. It's a bit weird. This is the Griffin adventure. We learn to fly the Griffin. Oh, it's a bit of a tricky one until you get it fully locked down. Raids. Oh, there it goes. Oh, so the LFG's probably busted. Think I see might be in monitor or something. That is interesting and good to know. That means for some of my monitor, it's actually something that can be fixed. Yeah, I think the LFG is broken, so I'll do this and then I might even like restart my client. Happens occasionally. Cool. Let's bring you back. There we go. Let's see. No, we're still there. Advertise. There we go. You get around 150 ping on NA, which feels pretty nice still. Oh, nice. Yeah, like 150, that would be totally fine. I think there's only ever been 2 instances in my entire life playing Guild Wars 2 where I have witnessed, not really played, just witnessed when standing idle, sub 200 ping. I saw 199 one day. I remember it. It's phenomenal. TY, go A heal. So they will be A heal. And then go Q DPS cabbage. It never happened to you. It wasn't even when I was playing, it was literally when I was AFK as well. Okay, so we're on 9 or 10 now. Cool, I can go back to our tune. That's some good griffining to fill the time. Many spirit shards were had. Will it fill by the time I get in? Let's get Soulless Horror done and out the way first. The first thing that it is. Wanderer is QDPS. Perfect. Welcome. And let's get... the worst one out the way. I think we did actually get undefeated on this last week.
Glad to see you made it.
Oh, I can also do this now.
It's cold here.
Fashion,
That's the
wardrobe.
only good thing I can say about it.
Agreed. The Eternal
There it is.
be more impressive than this frozen dirt hole.
Do you know anything about what's going on down here?
That's some peak fashion right there.
I've been waiting for you before I'm...
And we'll shift B. There we go. Boon table back up.
What?
Let's go pop some food down. Many noms. Enjoy. Efi, welcome in. Great to see you, mate. I'm going very, very well. How about you? Healers take the tanking rune and pass it between yourself.
Otherwise, you will fail. Time is short, and I need to maintain the barrier. Break it. I will deal with the consequences later.
You go ahead. I'll search the fort and talk to the ghosts. If you find out who she is, come find me. And, don't die.
Oh, sweet. You know what's going to be really fun? Phase retreating off the edge. That's going to be chef's kiss. I look forward to it. Oh, shit, they got a thesis down. Okay. I see you. I see you sweating. Hey, Red Spectre, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Connor, or ConnorConCarne, and you may also know me from my YouTube channel, where we've got a whole bunch of Guild Wars 2 guides. What is up, mate? I think we're about to see a bit of a teachable moment here. Did they actually get the... Did they get the mechanic? Here's hoping they did. But yes, right now we are doing some raids on NA, having a very good time. What'd you guys get up to on your stream? Tell us all about it. I am learning some Staff Axe Condi Mirage and trying not to yeet myself into various various mechanics. It's very, very fun. Ah. Ooh.
Fireball Annie gifted a tier 1 sub
Nice.
to Red Spectre 23.
Thank you so much, Annie, for the gifted sub. And I did the thing. I literally phase retreated right into a flame wall. I knew it would happen. How you going, mate? What'd you get up to today? In terms of raids in Guild Wars 2, there's like 9 raid wings, one of them being like one encounter. There's quite a few, and then there's individual bosses. Need new class? Have you played talking Mechanist yet? I've done a lot of Mechanist, yes. A question for Vision, and a small part of your soul was lost trying to do stealth. Oh no. Which was that the... Was that the quest where you have to face the sniper? Is that the stealth one? You got this, team. Oh. Do we do a GG? It's looking like a GG. That's fine. GG. Awaken can't become a tree and throw Canucks bombs at stuff. Oh, yep, that one. Yep, I remember that one. Oh, yeah, that's an annoying mission. I remember it. Bez, thank you so much, the raid, man. How did you enjoy the new patch as well? And how was your drops week? Now, if I'm going to phase retreat, I might even just literally not press phase retreat. If I'm going to press it, I've got to be pointed away from a flame wall, or else I will just instantly yoink myself, and it's going to be mint. Force movement. I love force movement in my builds. Phase retreat that way. Well, I'm going to be tricky. I'm going to phase retreat this way. Oh. It didn't do anything. I think I have no idea where I'm going. I can jaunt out that way, though. That's fun. Ooh! What's CC? There, that's some CC. Ooh, boy. Okay. I've got the hang of just not instantly dying here, so that's fun. I like all the dodges, that's fun. Ooh. Oh. That was a surprise TD. That's alright. Adrostic was fantastic. As always, you enjoy the zone. Bit put off by 7 million karma requirement, which is why you're hunting vision. I think that's fair enough, yeah. 7 million karma is a lot, and vision is going to be much more cost effective to get. That one wasn't me yeeting myself, that was a surprise TD. I say that doesn't count. Oh, there goes. Not one of our healers. Our Q DPS. Enjoy Baldur's Gate 3, Crystal. Appreciate you. 15% still doable. Gotta get your healer up. This is doable. We've got our pusher. That's a... yeah. We might even just lose due to CC. Oh, they got it. Nice. Still got both healers. Just 10% left. It's a very rough wall placement. 8%. You do have 2 healers and now 3 basically DPS, so then that's a lot of healing between the 2 people. Sven, what's up? Great to see you, mate. How you been? Oh, has anyone had a chance to try Guild Wars Reforged on mobile yet, if that's launched in your region? Busy with work? Ah, okay. Well, I hope you're having a good day at work. You did download the mobile version. Nice, that's great. I tried like a little bit of it today. I did like the Shiro final mission from Factions, just because it takes like no time. Clean, thank you for the carry. Hooray! H. Daily raid bounties. Let's get Junkyard done. And everyone, yes, make sure you go check out Sven as well over on Twitch. I did run into the issue where it wasn't actually detecting my, like, controller in the correct sense.
What's happening down here?
Let's go Junkyard.
Desmina?
It would detect, like, 2 buttons, not the rest. So that wasn't ideal. And thank you for kicking off a hype train as well, I appreciate that. You did the Sheriff fight the first time, had your Devona hero level to max the hammer and she was the MVP. Nice. Okay, now we got the hard one out of the way, we can just worry about the rest. Alright, this will be a fun one for this fight. Lots of movement that we'll need to worry about. But very little will be fatal. Oh, we got Legendary Conqueror of Ura in here, hell yeah. Almost yeeted myself into something that I shouldn't have. Let's go. We can launch that down there. There we go. Yeah, it's doing like fine-ish DPS if you don't look too closely. It's very fun. It's very fun. It's very dynamic. So that is cool. Like, I like that aspect of it. Our news, you had fortified wine delivered, which is old and new. Ooh, nice. That's amazing. I feel like I'm interrupting, like, many things. And Robert, welcome in, mate. Cool, we got that one done. So I think it's Freynier next. Oh, Freynier is going to be like utterly cursed for this build. That's fine. But yes, thank you once again for the raid, Red. I really, really appreciate that. And if you need to raid and run, totally understand. So this is a shadow step. So that's force movement. Then that's a shadow step. Right. Daily, Rainier, and OLC. DPS. While you get some nods. Been waiting a while to finally get a chance to raid in. Your pleasure. I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you. But yes, enjoying these raids on 8. And even though this build's very difficult to play, it's good fun. I like it. What are your opinions for the next class for the build guide, or are you already on it? The one that's sort of leading in my head at the moment is Power Spellbreaker, because I think people are sleeping on that and are actively hurting themselves by not running it more because of how just good and consistent it is. This is a fun build. I would not recommend this to most people. This is a lot of work. It's a lot of work. And a lot of build guides that I cover, I want them to be things that I can wholeheartedly recommend to people. Power Hammer Spellbreaker. I really like the Dagger Mace Axe version. That's my personal favourite. But both of them are really good. I've played them both. Cool, we got someone in. Let's go. And I like the ample dodges that we get here. Great thing is that you basically have perma stability with this thing. You get stability every time you shatter. So that's like really cool. So there's a lot going on, but I think it's actually got quite a bit going for it. So you have a bajillion dodges, which is fun. Also, I feel like even playing this build badly does give you some benefit. Moralize, what's up? Great to see you. It just, even the fact it's perma stability in yourself, that's good. Oh, you run the stab GM trait? Yes, that is the default one here. So it's quite good for that. CC fast at start. This will be interesting. I'll tell them to CC fast at start and let's see if it all goes pear-shaped. That's why we just crossed over 3k gold. Nice.
Nothing can bring me down. Might makes me right. Defense, then offense. Fury is mine. Getting help. Never saw it coming.
What's that do? There we go. Oh, we didn't actually get didn't get bot by that. That's good. Soren, what's up? Great to see you. There we go. Bit chaotic, but we got there. green, red, blue. Perfect. So I'm just straight up DC'd.
Defense, then offense.
Need healing. Seriously.
Ouch. See, there I should have actually not greeted and just thought I could be out healed, but no, couldn't be. Oh well, you got this, fam. I thought I could simply dodge my way through it, but no. Good to know. Oh, we can deal with this anyway. We are well low on not spirit shards, well yes, spirit shards, but not what I meant, magnetite shards. And the weekly is more or less done. Collect the Forge Guard's armor set, okay. And we'll see what are the the emboldened and empowered. We'll call them this ones. Let's check. Okay, so let's go instances. Let's go raids. Alright. Wing 2 is Call the Miss. No, Wing 2 is Embolden, which makes... Is it? Prison Camp. Yeah, Wing 2 is Embolden, which makes Wing 3 Call the Miss. TY. Few minutes break, then we'll do Wings 2 and 3. Yeah, we'll blast those out as well, and I will get off Condi Mirage. Awesome. Now we're going to take a break, stretch our legs, see everyone in a minute, sit tight. Spectre, in my humble opinion, is by far and away the best open world build that Thief has to offer. Not only can you grant yourself quickness and alacrity on top of a whole host of other boons, you also deal incredible damage, you're remarkably survivable, and you can solo all manner of difficult content in open world. So let's dive in with what has been my favourite build in Guild Wars 2 in quite a long time. Open World Condi Spectre. First up for our gear, we're going to be rocking a full set of Celestial gear in every slot with Runes of the Trapper for extra condition damage. For weapons, we'll mainly be using Spear, but on swap you can have a Scepter and Dagger if you want a fully ranged option to switch to when you need it. For sigils, we're going to be running Sigil of Torment and Doom on our Spear for extra condition damage. It's important to note the poison stacks you apply whenever you swap weapons with Sigil of Doom also apply when you enter and exit Shadow Shroud, so even if you're camping Spear, you'll still get value from it. On Scepter Dagger, I like running Sigil of Torment and Sigil of Geomancy, which will apply bleeding whenever we swap to it. This is a nice sigil to run because it doesn't share a cooldown with Sigil of Doom, So what you can do after exiting Shadow Shroud and triggering Sigil of Doom on Spear, you can then immediately swap to Scepter and trigger Sigil of Geomancy on there for a nice extra burst of condition damage. For our Relic, especially in open world, you want to be running Relic of the Chronomancer. This will grant you quickness whenever you use a well skill, not your allies, just on you. And with our trait setup, means you can grant yourself both quickness and alacrity on top of an absurd amount of other boons. For food, your best choice will be beef rendang for non-ascended food, or whatever version of cured meat flatbread you like. For utility, run tuning icicles. Now the main difference when you become a Spectre as the Thief is that your steel now gets replaced with Siphon, and you get access to Shadow Shroud, which functions very similar to any of the Necromancer shrouds you're all familiar with. So here you can build up Shadow Force, this bar above your skills, and as long as you have some, you can enter Shadow Shroud, use a new set of 5 skills, and when you take damage, it's your Shadow Force that takes the hit, not your health bar. Shroud 1 Haunt Shot is going to inflict torment on your target, and with our traits, it's going to grant might to yourself and nearby allies. Shroud 2 Grasping Shadows is going to inflict torment on your target as well as some cripple, and it's also going to remove conditions from yourself and nearby allies. Not to mention, it's also a blast finisher. And with our traits, it'll also grant ourselves and our team alacrity. And this is probably the most important skill you need to know about when you're in Shroud. Shroud 3 Dawn's Response will cause you to leap to the target area, grant barrier to yourself and your team, and will inflict fear on your target. It has a nice bit of extra CC, and with our traits, it'll also grant protection. Shroud 4 Eternal Night will simply inflict some poison, weakness, and chill, and you have an ally tethered, which is a particular Spectre mechanic. He'll also heal nearby allies. This is your next most important skill to use whenever you're in Shroud. Shroud 5 Mind Shock is a pretty loaded skill. It's a source of stability for yourself and your allies. It's a stun, and you'll also heal nearby allies. Not to mention, it's also a blast finisher. And with our traits, it's also going to grant ourselves and our allies Aegis. For our utility skills, due to running Relic of the Chronomancer, we're going to want to run as many wells as we comfortably can. Spectre well skills function a bit differently compared to other well skills in the game, in that these are ground targeted AoEs, which will cause you to teleport to your target location and then apply whatever effect they have around you. And it also gives you a good amount of mobility around whatever arena you find yourself in. You'll want to run Well of Gloom as your heal skill. It's a nice chunky heal, it heals over time and provides quickness because of Relic of the Chronomancer. Well of Sorrow is going to apply a ton of different conditions, namely torment, bleeding, and poison at your target location. This is a really important source of damage, so it's a fairly high priority. Well of Bounty is one of the highest value skills you possibly have on Spectre. While not doing any damage, it's going to pulse an insane number of boons on yourself and your team. We're talking stability, 8 stacks of might, fury, vigor, regen. This is truly a monumental amount of boons. This skill is incredibly important, do not remove this. For our final utility slot, you can kind of change this to whatever you want. My personal favorite though is to run haste, which is going to grant us quickness, fury, and swiftness, and it's also a stun break for good measure. While we do get quickness from our wells when paired with Relic of the Chronomancer, this is going to give us a nice little buffer in terms of quickness and means we aren't entirely reliant on our wells to provide quickness. This also means we can freely swap out our elite skill to whatever we want, and we don't need to rely on using Shadowfall in order to upkeep quickness. So we can either run Thieves Guild if we want some extra damage, Basilisk Venom if we want some group break bar damage, or Shadowfall if we want another way to provide quickness to ourselves. And it's a nice way to group up mobs in open world. Feel free to swap out haste to whatever you want though, it's really up to you. Now for our trait lines, we're going to be taking Deadly Arts, Trickery, and Spectre. Deadly Ambition is going to give you some extra condition damage and let you inflict poison whenever you use a dual wield attack. It's going to be really important for your Scepter 3. Even the Odds is a specific trait change that I like to make for open world thief builds, where when you use your steal skill, you're going to grant yourself 5 stacks of might as well as inflict 10 stacks of vulnerability on your target. This will make it so you're able to reach 25 might much faster, and the 10 stacks of vulnerability on your enemy equate to 10% extra damage. So this is a big... And we're back. Welcome back, everyone. Okay, let's leave this instance. I will just leave. Had a quick play OLC, believe on Monday, where people started to leave. Then we were not that many, 5 people left while we were in the battle. Unfortunately, a lot of us died after, however 2 people carried it through the end. Wow, that is impressive. Glad they were able to get that done. Okay, so now I need a heal. Wing 2 and 3 full clear. A heal. Q DPS. DPS stage roll. Yes, what I might do now is actually go Spellbreaker for something a bit different, which you live here. Okay. So this one wants... Let's check. Equipment, do I have... Oh, I've got Ascended, so we've got Air, Force, Hydromancy here. We'll put Relic of the Claw. Yep, then everything else should be Oakley Dokley's. Need some different fashion for him though, not gonna lie. Let's go. Do we have anything solid here, or is it all a bit meh? Don't love. Nah, get rid of it. Okay. Sewer fashion, always difficult. Cypher, welcome in, mate. How are you going? That works. And then if we go... There's leggings. Yeah, this actually kind of works. The Sewer with Dragon's Head? Yep, and it did have Dragon's Tail until I swapped it out. Okay, so we need something quite thematic for Spellbreaker. Oh, that's a lot. Sewer fashion is notoriously difficult. Beckenham's actually pretty funny. Okay. You know what, let's hide the head. And let's work around everything else, and then we can get the head to suit after. Oddly enough, that's looking pretty dapper. And then arms really don't matter. You kind of just throw on like Forge Guard stuff. Then put... You're grinding out Aurora and Vision at the moment. It's taking a sweet time. Those are a massive time commitment. But yeah, just stick with it. It is well worth it. Or I could do... like just throw Perfected Envoy armor on there and it will just kind of be pretty sweet. And then I can get my favorite back piece, which is the Wild Magic one. And then, yeah, we can do the same here. Not very inspired, but... then if we can probably go for some sort of a bluish theme, because I like the blue. Or we could go lean more into the bright Aurene theme. Okay, so let's maybe go by hue. Let's get a bit of a bright gold as our base. Are we warrior enjoying today? I think I will in a moment, yeah. Okay. Very gold. It's 2 gold. Let's bring in the... yeah, even just... black with gold accents always looks pretty sweet. I mean, honestly, like, that's already pretty hype right there. Worse things have happened than that. And then, I don't know, I could add in... maybe a white... hang on. Attack. Add like a white in and see where that kind of lands. It's really not making much of a difference. It's kind of getting just... yeah. Oddly enough, I like. Because, yeah, that actually pairs very well with the Aurene stuff, which, by the time I get to this build guide, I might have more Aurene stuff to add to the account. Yeah, I think it looks pretty decent. Like, the raid heavy armor always looks nice and hype. Okay, so this might take a little bit, but that is fine. Okay, let's add the back piece there. Yeah, I always like the wild magic back piece. And then for the mace. However, welcome in, mate. Main color, accent, contrast. A good way to do it. So we got a Q DPS. And edit, so now I can yoink this. Good thing about this wing is I don't really need any specific rolls, and I can always cover the port if I need. Now I need something to go with the... I really need to overwrite the axe. The axe isn't vibing. We can get the officer's remnant, which, yeah, it just looks pretty hype. I'll kind of do the job for now. Yes. I mean, it's so small anyway, it doesn't really matter. What about the Gen 1 Legendary Mace? I don't mind the moot, but I always find it kind of makes fashion look a bit strange. Yeah, it's hard to match anything to it because this giant floating disco ball. So if I did like all Aurene stuff, that would be very easy. That's got nice. It's actually pretty sweet. It's literally just a stick. Ooh, Urson ornament mace. Nah, I thought they'd be more extravagant. Oh, the astral ones, they're pretty good. Do I have like an astral axe? Juggernaut, but ain't doing it. I do need to get the Juggernaut at some point. That might be where Legendary I actually sort of go out of my way to get, because it does look hype. That's obviously a very good axe there, but then there's also the Auric one, which thematically makes sense. And the gold fractal ones are pretty nifty. Could we do Astral? I don't have the Astral axe, don't I? No. Yeah. Oh, the helm transformation's fine. It is, yeah. Oh, that glider needs to go, though. Yep, that can just go to the wild magic one, which is always good. Yeah, let's take a look. I'm kind of looking for axes. What do we get? I'll bring up the LFG here. Deeps, cool, you chill out there, so I just need some A heals. Mavis is A heal. Mark them as such. Yeah, you go down that sub, just need one more A heal. So weapons, axes, I know, I'll filter it by exotic. Okay. DPS, that's fine. Can I filter this? Only show locked. Ah, that's a good feature. I can only go by like lock skins. Beacon of Light is pretty cool. Yeah, I do like Beacon of Light. And then, what do we do for maces? Let's see. DPS, DPS. Yeah, just literally get the Energizer. So let's be a Thrasher. Remove. Okay, so now I need a heal. Yeah, I can see your point there, however, you're not wrong. That is one of the tricky things with this set in particular, because it's so shiny, everything just kind of merges together. Surprised you don't have a legendary option on the to-do list? Yeah, I'm working on all of the Gen 3 legendaries.
Affirmative.
Because we're full legendary and everything else except weapons.
I'm 6 feet tall.
Because yeah, like, especially when we're small as Asura, with all these effects, everything does kinda blur together.
Infuriating.
I don't know, it feels reasonably warrior coded.
Accelerate.
Favorite skins usually have a mix of materials. Yeah. Stay QDPS. Bev, welcome in. See if a raise of randomize. I'm wardrobe feature playing it safe. I had to for a time because I was literally running out of transmute charges to make it happen. But also we are getting a bit more into fashion. Or at least being a bit more deliberate with our fashion choices. It's also... Don't need to see our bronze PvP badge. There we go. That tidies that up a bit. Or we could just make us like an absolute beacon. Just go pure, like, eternal ice and make us look utterly horrendous. Oh, I can actually access the wing from here. Yeah. Salvation Pass. Oh, cool. That actually shows which ones are emboldened and called the mist. Nice. All of them, that's a lot of fishing. Oh, I just buy the things. I very rarely fish.
According to the intelligence, this cave system...
Yeah, current plan is to make 2 more, I think, Gen 1 legendaries to sell.
along with whatever
So I'm
else
working on another map exploration. We'll cash out on another legendary starter kit, and then we'll just use the other one to craft another. And then we'll use that gold to fund the creation of some Gen 3s. I can actually do that across 3 accounts. Okay, I should be getting an A heal now. Okay. Perfect. Good. Let's go pop you down there. There, and there. Cool, groups are ready. Now we'll just blitz all these. I'll do Shroom 4.
Look around for a way out of here, and try not to annoy that specimen. Accelerate.
Won't bother doing actual rotation on these, they're just going to instantly die. Need other shrooms. Okay, we got 1, 2, need a 3. Perfect, we've got one. And here I will get some utility. And we get ready check. let's go blast now. We can precast our signets for our Signet Ferocity buff. Just wait on PD to ready up. Looks like it's about to kick off. Beautiful, let's go.
What's going on?
Hurts, doesn't it? Looks different. We'll deal with the big guy while you invigorate.
Dodge that. I don't have a stun break, do I? That's annoying. Gonna come back here. Alright, I'm just gonna... He's on someone else, I think. Big CC. Counter. No, full counter doesn't work for that. Okay, that's good to know. Full counter counters one hit, doesn't counter all of them. Dodge. A bit of CC in here. And just burst it down here. Nice. Now at some point after you finish with all three Weights of Obsidian and full session legendaries, you want to do Gen 3 Zaitan variants. A great goal. With the change that requirement of Envoy and Coalescence, you got them after doing KO for the turtle? I don't think so. Where are we going? It's out this way. Okay, do I have any revs to... nah. I'll do it. I'll mortar. Yeah, I'll just mortar and it will probably be fine. A Reaper would be perfect for it. Let's just go nuke all these.
Hurry! The forest is full of them. They'll call in reinforcements.
2 up, 3 down. have anything else I can bring for Giga CC? Yeah, I've got enough, probably. Raise. All clear at trio. Start this one while we fill.
Bam!
Kill the maximum! They know too much. No loose ends. Everyone dies.
Just kill all these.
I'm nigh invincible. Help increasing.
Just kill that. Cool, we got mobility on the 2. Let's go get them up.
I was expecting trouble there.
Or we can see if they come back. There we go. Now where are our kegs? Oh, thank you so much, Jess. Jess has made us an amazing dinner of some epic toasted sandwiches. Thank you. Really appreciate that. That is going to be amazing. Okay, so we do need a heal. So that's a bit annoying.
Enemies coming from the north.
Let's go grab one of these. Looks delicious. Oh, it smells absolutely amazing.
Invigorating. I'm nigh invincible.
Try my wisdom.
Just clear everything out here. Smells good. It's got mustard in it as well. The mustard smell just hit me. That's amazing.
Vitality restored.
Looks like they're probably swapping to Luminary, presuming they're coming as a heal. Okay, that's slow, that's days. It's not CC, as far as I can tell. I gotta put the thing back up. So here you just have to CC these before they set up their mortar. Oh yeah, so literally a single kick does it. Here, just keep an eye if there's any mobs that pop up. way back, you can just release these wargs. Got friends fighting out there. It's the last place we want him. Because the boss could randomly port to him and then one-shot the cage. Which could actually wipe the group. Mortars are back up. Got the Endless Crab Tonic from the Hamheart meta yesterday. Nice! Oh, yeah. Oh. There we go. That was closer than I'd like. The chest piece from that meta. Ouch.
6 feet tall.
Enemies coming from the north.
We have another oil keg floating around. Let's see one. That's good. I was going to ask a DPS to A heal.
More coming from the east.
Okay. Kick you. Leave here. Kick you. Kick you. Didn't actually kick you. There we go. Oh, hi, Eddie. No, you can't have my dinner, sweetie. I know what you're thinking. It's been a big day for Eddie. When we took her out for a walk, we took her out to, like, the, you know, pet supply store. We got her a new bed. She's needed a new bed for a little bit. She's really loving it. Sweet. Yeah, we'll just get out of combat. Oh, sweet, this one's emboldened as well.
We would have ended up like the others if you hadn't come. What do you mean?
Got a mini.
Along with a soldier they brought here.
Where were they taken?
To the north. No one.
Do we have any reflex?
We've cleared a path.
Scourge, Firebrand. Oh yeah, we got
Head through the cave to the east. There's a pack camp at the jungle
Can
entrance. They'll tend
the
to you.
guards
Go. I have a bad feeling about
take Wall of Reflection.
Rare and valuable.
Someone strategically swap off guard. Oh sweet, we got it. Nice. As long as someone knows what's up. Thank you, Jess. That's amazing. Here I might actually bring Battle Standard.
Not enough endurance.
Bunch of extra magnetite, which is good.
Accelerate.
I'll turn off Snap Target. And I'll actually start recording for any future B-roll. Let's wait until this readies up. Okay, whereabouts are they? Should be able to just GG there. Oh well. No, why did I do that? Ah, dang.
Health increasing. I've been immolated. Adrenaline approaching maximum.
And we're corrupted again.
Compounding our powers.
Let's go kick our friend here. CC on them. There we go. Oh, nice. Like he's just phasing immediately.
Approaching maximum.
Nice. Oh, we've got a great sword. And select new. Let's go to Stronghold for the monies.
No rest for you yet, sweet soul. Heal. Invaders at the gate! Ready the defenses! Notify Zera and await her orders.
figures we couldn't just walk right.
There we go, cool.
We need to find a way to reach that
We
lever.
got your message. We appreciate your willingness to help, but...
Cool. Payne
are you
seems to
sure
know
you're
what's
up
up.
for the mission?
When Bennett told me about the horrors he endured while in White Mantle captivity, I felt it my duty to assist. We'll blast these zealots back into the history books.
All right. I don't know what'll happen inside, but I'm glad you're with us just the same. We'll let you know when we're ready to begin the assault.
There's going to be an absolute banger on Keep Construct.
Protect me. I'm about to try something.
What are you doing?
Getting us across. My hero. Really showed that lever in his boss.
Ever been fired out of a cannon, Glenna? I can range it.
Cool. Glenna will do their thing. Yeah, obviously Battle Standard will be fine here.
Bomb planted. Cover your ears.
Ready.
I want these intruders destroyed.
Okay, let's see.
These are proxies being made today, and nothing can get in the way.
As long as you don't get too close to the detonator.
I need to reach the healing springs.
Oof. Big pull.
Reinforcements. Keep them out at all costs.
She seems particularly motivated to keep us out.
Something big is happening inside.
Not on my watch.
There we go. Oh. Someone BW. Come on.
Tower secure.
Leave the... No, that's fine. That one's gonna die. Cultist is actually the most annoying for me to leave behind. Can I hit up here? Can't. Oh, where's it going? Did I do fashion again? I did. Granted, we just used the heavy legendary armor from raids, but we color coordinate it to be very like warrior coded, so I think it looks pretty solid once I stop being feared. Surin fashion in particular is like super annoying. So yeah, like it's looking pretty good, I think. I've definitely done worse. It's not really fashion. No, not really fashion. It's some light fashioning. If it wasn't a Sura, I'd be more inclined to actual fashioning.
Tower secure. For the record, you've been struck.
We need a ley line. You can't escape.
Storm! Infuriate! Adrenaline approaching maximum!
Should have really brought a stun break here. I mean, it was on the worst fashion race ever. Yeah, that's the thing. Started messing around, then went, nah, nothing's really speaking warrior to me here. So we went the most like heavy armor thing I feasibly could. Plus, honestly, I think it kind of works with Asura. The over-exaggerated features on it, I think, work rather well. What's our time? Oh, time for Fast Siege is pretty solid. I don't know if anyone needs Fast Siege, they might get it today.
Compact is sweet.
So I all need to stay grouped up here. I'm still running Relic of the Claw. Okay, good, I actually am. For some reason I thought I might have like left Pirate Queen on and just not noticed.
Watch while I prepare the explosives. This should be the last barrier in our way. Everyone clear? Explosion imminent. That went flawlessly.
If you say so.
How
Let's head
dare
inside.
you set foot on sacred ground?
Whatever it is you're doing here, it's not going to work.
Lazarus will lead the White Mantle to rule a new Kryta, and there's nothing you can do to stop his return. You're all
It's raid encounter, raid wing encounter, or both. I don't know if it's classified as now.
enjoy my creation. It'll be the last you see.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's weird.
Powerful mesmerism there.
She just slipped up.
Yeah, wing being multi-boss, encounter being one, kind of makes sense.
Salvation Pass were meant to heal him.
Good luck without me.
Okay, get the ready check. Start record.
My arm is limitless.
Let's target down Olsen. Oh no, tank. Kill that. From our going to raid is technically the most correct usage of the term. Being part of the raid Forsaken Thicket. Okay.
You can't win.
Leave my orb alone. I love having my orb like being left alone. It's great. Very mint. Let's keep up that buff.
My arm is limitless.
Will it actually come over here? Hey.
What is real?
Pull him in.
Tell. I have limitless power at my disposal. It's not more. Almost there.
Leave my orb alone. Hey Lexi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome in Raiders. My name is Connor, or ConnorConCarne, and you may also know me from my YouTube channel where I do a whole bunch of Guild Wars 2 guys. Everyone, make sure to go check out the wonderful Lexi Law over on Twitch. Lexi, how are you going? It's great to see you. We're just blasting out some raids on Power Spellbreaker right now, having a very good time. What you guys get up to today? Iris, welcome in as well. It's great to see you. Thank you so much for raid, my friend. I super appreciate it. Let's go bounce here. We were doing some Condi Mirage before, and that was truly something. One of the experiences of all time. We were just chilling, did some frackies, last bit of story, delayed that, and started making Astralaria. Oh, nice! Astralaria is a phenomenal legendary. No spoilers or anything, but what do you think of the story and the new patch overall? Personally, I really enjoyed it. If they could deliver more content like this more regularly, we're in a very much like winning position. Let's go waddle over here. Hey, that is completely balked now. No. We can salvage. Okay, good. Excellent. Good job, Fixated and Tank. You've, like, single-handedly saved this. Big CC. Very good.
It's no
2
matter.
to each. Looks solved.
Adrenaline approaching maximum.
Big leap forward. My orb. What way will this go? Hyzen, what's up, mate? Great to see you. How you been?
Another. Compounding our power.
All good, waiting for the next boss to solo. Nice. It's wonderful to see you. It's always great to have you pop in. Nothing left you to smash. Oh, dang.
Seems I underestimated quite a reward. But I don't need to destroy you. I only need to slow you down.
Oh yeah, we're just
I'm slipping.
going.
Try not to fall to your death.
Raven's Path, thank you for the follow.
A new era for Kryta begins with the return of Lazarus.
Some extra stuff there. Nice. But we've done the daily raids today. Now we're doing a wing 1 and wing 2 and 3 because value.
Borrowed time.
Any tips when pugging this maze? I'll try and narrate what I'm doing as we go. Someone's done the skip there, that's good. When you go through here, you always need someone to go through this right portal first. When you stand over here, you want to dodge roll down, not jump. You want to just dodge roll down from full health. So let's see if anyone helps. Nope, no one does, so this one's going to be a bit cursed. So always want to have 2 people go this way. So if you're pugging this, always keep an eye if someone is going this way, because it means they are going to need your assistance.
Got to be kidding.
Unless you're quite comfortable soloing them. There we go, so I've done that. I'll jump through here, and I'm going to just leap on through to go grab this. And then desperately try and kill everything here. It could even be a case where it's good to throw on something like Relic of Zakharos just so you can solo much easier. So I need to kill these first. Yeah, these I need to kill, so then that opens that door so I can get back. Don't need to kill them to do the button, but I need to kill them to take the port back. Now, someone's done the skip, so I don't need to take the right portal. Just simply take this portal, dodge through here. What people often forget to is you actually need to kill the mobs at various points. I'm going to jump through here. Now, they've killed the mobs down there, so that door's open. So I'm going to check. Okay, so they haven't actually done the thing. So yeah, now we're kind of probably a bit screwed. I can't really... Oh, can I? I might just be able to go back. Let's see. I think we missed a button. So that door should be open. Go back through the door, takes us back to the start. Go in, sort of immediately turn around, go, ah. Let's take a quick look. What's missing? That button's not been got, so now we get a chance to demonstrate the dodge. Stand on the edge, dodge down onto the top, and you will survive. Or in this case, you get ported back. So now we get to make the run again.
I have eyes everywhere.
Can I target? Alt. That one.
Won't anyone help me?
Dang. Someone didn't grab that button down there, which is one of the easiest ones. That means that door didn't open. Because yeah, that's basically a free one. You dodge down, then jump down there, jump over, you go grab that. Then you have to kill some mobs down here. That should open up the door through there. You go through there, grab that one. Oh well, means we can eat. So not all is lost. And enjoy some more of our dinner. GG. Will be quicker. Okay, let's get the ready check. No, it doesn't matter. Just go. So you basically have to kill mobs to open the doors. Quite often what happens after people do that dodge roll up the top, they forget to kill the mobs. And then nothing happens. So it's always good to bring a bit of stability here. Leap through here. Big spinnies. Beautiful. Now this door's going to be open. Hopefully someone comes with me. If not, this is just going to take a while. Good thing is the clerics here aren't too bad. They don't really do a lot of damage.
Watch your step. Something feels out of place.
Full counter, true. Need to actually make use of that. I'll leap through, grab that portal. I hear many buttons being pressed now. I'm just going to go here, you interact, dip your hands into the water, and that reduces your levels of madness. You reach 100 stacks of madness and you instantly die. Cool, so now we can make our way back. Just dodge through there. There you go, it looks like you can see when someone's going along this way, they've made it. But yeah, so now, just to demonstrate, stand on the edge, dodge roll down, land on there, port through. You can maybe deal with that. Here you'd want to try and look at some mobs to stop them chasing you. So you look at these statues, they're chasing us, it's very, very scary. Now we run away! So having some mobility skills here, blinks is very useful.
It's time we settle.
There we go.
My thoughts exactly.
Do you know what the Jin name Kadim means? No, I don't. Okay, so here I'll just place markers. I just remember these locations. Arrow there, circle there, heart there never gets used, square there, and triangle. Star there. 2 left, 3 right. I am this way.
Make the first move.
If you are ranged, assume you'll be doing a button. You do not want melee people to do it, or else it's just going to take longer. It's either ancient or antique. Okay.
The fury you know is about to change. And there's nothing you can do to stop it.
It's gone.
What are you doing?
Did someone die already? Oh well. Oh, fine. Someone doesn't want to do it. 6, 7, 8, 9. Cycle it. Get to 9 and cycle. It's done. Even with one down. Are we the baddies? It's always a question, isn't it?
Surrender now, or face an eternity of suffering.
Big CC.
I'm everywhere. You can't hide.
Here, count to 5, use special action key. Ideally on the group. This first phase, you basically just stand in the middle. And everything just kind of works out because you just out DPS the boss's mechanics. Boxy, welcome in. This is Raid Wing 3, Stronghold of the Faithful. If I'm being honest, their tanking makes you annoyed when they would have done 100 times better by doing nothing. Okay, so what do you mean by that? Would you prefer that she just kind of vibes out in the middle? So how would you like to see the fight change? Obviously make sure you have leyline gliding for this or else you can't do the fight. Which I know might have happened to our friend here. You just take your time, there's really not much rush. If you go too fast, it actually makes it a bit difficult. You end up on the platforms while the ribbons are still up and you take big damage. So actually being a bit slower here kind of makes this easier. There we go, they've just disappeared now. You sort of just chill, contemplate your existence, there's no rush. Now, sort of go.
Our time is now. We rise from the shadows to claim what is ours.
Pre-buff a bunch there.
He is almost complete. Even if I die,
So for this next bit, the tank would stand at circle. And then, yeah, just sort of chill there until the bubble, and then they'd run to star. Ah, dang.
my power
Yeah,
is
just let them attack that. Now let's find out who's tanking. Oh boy! They went to the wrong section. Oh well. There is only going to be vibes now. I could tell them where to go. But where's the fun in that? Ah, dang. Get on, get on, get on, get on.
more power.
Cutting it fine. Love to see it. Does really good emboss, continues to emboss the entire raid, not wing. Yes, I really like Zera as a boss. One of my top bosses. Hyzen, there's a Deputy Hamad.
Oh my.
Was it
You've
Deputy?
made a mess of the place.
Yeah, Deputy Hamad's got the same name as someone in your friend group. That is cool.
Things.
That's very nice.
Silencing a high-ranking
I've got a mini as well.
Well,
Sweet.
many can say they've done that. When you're all done high-fiving and backslapping each other, you may want to head down to the stasis chamber.
What's in the stasis chamber?
Go see for yourself. All I can say is that I think we have a problem on our hands.
Yeah, it's sad that they were deceived and that they didn't really accomplish much of anything at all. But awesome. Now I'm going to go take a quick break, finish my dinner, see everyone in a few minutes, enjoy a video in the meantime. Perfect, we love to see it. I'm going to go through and deposit all our materials and compact again. Perfect, bit more room to work. Now this has come together already much more manageable. Now you see we actually have quite a lot of unidentified gear here, so we're going to go through and start processing that now. We have enough space in our inventory to go through and actually open these and salvage them, so we're going to do that. If you don't have a lot of inventory space, you can typically just go and sell these on the trading post. Might be a little bit less profit, but honestly, for the sheer convenience it saves you, this is a very good way to process it. But for now, let's open up our common gear. Excellent, now that's all done, so let's go through and salvage all of our fine gear. We don't want to touch our masterwork gear at the moment, because that will then start salvaging our masterwork pieces of identified gear, which we want to go through and open for the chance for them to turn into items of higher rarity, just a way to squeeze out a bit of extra gold. So let's go through and tee that up. Salvage all our fine gear. Excellent, bit more space to work. Let's go through and deposit everything on compact again. Now we actually have such a huge amount of green unidentified gear, so we're going to have to go through and process this slightly differently. First things first, I'm just going to drag this 250 stack of green gear out of my inventory so it won't be touched, and then we're going to go through and open up this smaller one. We've just separated that so we don't fill up our inventory. A full inventory is a hard inventory to manage. So let's go through now, grab our Runecrafter's salvage kit, because this is typically the best thing to go through and salvage some green gear with, because you can then get a chance for some extra materials. Let's go through and salvage. I'll go through and include a link in the description to the fast farming website, which will show you what the best thing to do is for your bags of unidentified gear. Which salvage kit should you use? Should you sell them? What exactly should you do? So then, depending on what salvage kits you have access to, you can figure out what the best thing is to do for your materials. Excellent, marginally cleaner. We're just going to do the traditional deposit all our materials and compact. Now, let's bring in our 250 bags of unidentified gear. This should work out just fine. I think we have enough inventory space to manage it, but let's find out together. And beautiful, we just had enough space. I was a little bit worried there, I couldn't do the head math quick enough. But now let's go through and use our Runecrafter's kit to salvage that again. Now you'll see as we go, we've actually gotten quite a few of these little symbols and charms. Now these are components that you use when crafting runes and sigils. The main reason we are using the Runecrafter's salvage kit here is because it gives us the chance to salvage these items from the gear, which will give us a little bit extra gold compared to if we just use our regular copper-fed salvage kit. But excellent, that should be all the unidentified gear taken care of in our inventory. So let's go through and deposit everything again. Perfect, we have a lot more space to work with. Now we do have a few other things that we can go through and consume, like this Laystone coat box and this Dragonstan's Hero Choice chest. I didn't touch these before, so let's touch these now. The Laystone coat box, we have all the skins here, so we're just going to go through and pick the first one because we're just going to salvage it. It doesn't really matter. Pick whichever skin you don't have. For the Dragon Stand Hero's Choice Kit, we're going to go through and grab the Amalgamated Gemstone, which will typically be the best gold we can get from these Heart of Thorns Hero's Choice chests. Let's go through and grab that. Outstanding, we love to see it. And we do have some extra bags of heavy supplies there. Perfect, we love it. Now, let's check to make sure we don't have anything else to salvage. We have some rares. Let's go through and salvage those. Now, when we opened our bags of unidentified gear, this also gave us the chance for some of our masterwork and fine gear to turn into rares. That's why we opened it. So even though we were opening our green and blue bags of gear there, that's why we have some rares. Now that that's all done, let's just go through and salvage all of our luck as well. Not salvage, consume. Now we do have some exotics sitting in our inventory as well, and it's a good idea to check to see how much these sell for on the trading post. Let's go through and take a look at this. Okay, so this is about 27 silver, so let's go through and try and sell this. We are going to go through and repeat this for the rest of our exotics as well. One of the very nice things you can do is actually sort your inventory by price. So we can see here we sorted from highest to lowest, and we have a Berserker's Shattered Staff here, which is worth almost 3 gold. I don't actually have this skin yet, so let's take a look at that. That is not too bad. I might actually just grab that skin, so we won't actually go through and sell that. But we've got some Nika's Pauldrons here. These are very good gear for new characters because they are Berserker's gear, great stat, and the rune as well is actually quite useful for power builds. So let's go through and sell this one. Perfect. That is a bit of extra gold. Every little bit helps. And then we're just going to go through and work our way down the rest of our inventory. Excellent, now that is all of the exotics that we're going to go through and sell. So now we're just going to go through and deal with the remaining ones. Here we're just going to use our Silver-Fed Salvage-O-Matic to go through and salvage them. Outstanding, that's all taken care of. Now we have a few things that are just really considered junk. So we are going to go through and find a merchant for us to sell these to. Let's go through. Excellent, so here we go. We can now go through and use the magical sell junk button, and we can watch a whole bunch of things from our inventory disappear.
Magic!
No, that's metamorphosis.
Bam, that just generated 2 gold for us immediately. Let's take a look at our inventory now. Okay, that's a little bit easier to deal with. Let's go through deposit all materials and compact again. And now we can probably go through and just make this a little bit smaller so it's not taking up as much of the screen. Outstanding. Now, a whole bunch of these other things here we can go through and sell. I do have these elixirs of Ice Brewed Central Tier Mastery that I bought from the Wizard's Vault. I bought these just so I could convert them to gold by selling them here. So let's go through and do so. Outstanding, we love to see it. Now, I don't have any use for these Sigils of Demon Slain. I already know the recipe. Let's go through and sell that. I'm just going to sell these Shimmering Crystals as well because I've maxed out my storage. Beautiful. We're just going to go through and sell some of these other runes and sigils as well, particularly these masterwork medallions here, because these are typically better to sell at a merchant than on the trading posts. Got some resonating slivers that we're maxed out on. Let's go through and sell, and just some extra trophies there that we do not need. Excellent. Now we do have these rare crests of the Magi and the Rabbit here. These we can actually sell on the trading post for a little bit extra gold. So let's go through and do that. On another note, I also have these Winter's Day gifts from my home instance. I just go through and sell these for a little bit extra profit. I can sell the Jade Cathedral statue as well. Ghost Slaying, let's just go through and sell that instantly. We'll go through and just sell our mini Professor Mew as well. Now we're just going through and cleaning up the dregs, really. Let's go through and sell this as well. Outstanding. We are maxed out on Agony Infusions as well. Let's go through and just sell a whole bunch of these because these are taking up space and we need space to work. Same thing with Lucent Motes. We're going through and selling these as well, purely because my inventory is maxed out here. So we're just going to go through, sell them, get rid of them. We could go through and refine them, but I don't particularly need to at the moment. Same deal. I could go through and refine my thick leather sections, but for now, I'm just going to go through and sell these for a little bit extra gold. Now, we do have some stuff here that we are sort of saving up and we do want to put into our bank. So now let's go through and deposit some of the things we actually get use from. Excellent, here we go. We're now at our bank. We can see we have some of these various flower petals here because we use these to craft some items that will allow us to go through and extend the duration of our food. So we go through and we get these from our home instance each day. So we're just going to go through and deposit these for later usage because we can craft from our bank as well. Now we do also store these black line statuettes in our bank as well somewhere. Let's go through and deposit those. Now we have some random achievement food here that I don't really need anymore. You can go through and look at the item collection achievement here. I've already completed these. These are no longer of any value to us. So let's go through and just delete them. We've got some tomes of knowledge here. We do like to stockpile these in our bank for whenever we make a new character, so let's do so. Black Lion Claim Ticket Scrap. We can also go through and convert these into skins down the track, so let's go through and deposit. Now we've also got a gift of map completion here. I might just put this in my bank for later use, because I'm probably going to need it for some legendary armor at some point. Now I've also got some various other relics here, so we'll just go through and take a look at some of these. Some of these are expansion only, and some of these do get used on some different builds. And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. Okay. Let's dive back in. Swap back to EU now, in case we want to do some fractals. Let's go process some of the loot that we got. Particularly anything we can turn into more magnetite. Still one of the most worthwhile currencies that I have access to. Okay. And we were able to nab a greatsword there, which is nice. Actually a pretty useful one. Just send these to the guild. Let's just tidy that up. And then into the bank. We will add in. I've already got a greatsword there. It's a defender's one, so it's not hugely useful. An assaulter's one would be way better. Nice. And let's go duck into the aerodrome now. And yeah, Boxy, we're able to smash that raid out even with a few people down, so that is very good. So we can simply convert that. Actually got 3 minis, which... Did I somehow get 2 minis? I had 2 Keep Construct minis on me. That's interesting. And then we can salvage all these. I don't think any of these have anything worth extracting. Bad run in terms of ectos.
Power flow at 30%.
Use all. Very nice. Infinite Slubbling Tonic, I've got that. It's worth absolutely nothing. Like literally 2 copper. Okay, that's sitting fairly pretty now. Let's grab that. Now, let's take a look and see what is on here. CS plus T4s. I can boon DPS for this. Yeah, I can boon DPS. /P. Boon DPS. Boon heal then. Skibidi Bubba, nice. Hey, why? Excellent. Okay. Recognize that name. Let's go on to our rev. Let's see, what will we do? Cool. Oh, a heal. So I will a heal here. So boon heal. I need Ren. Yeah, just that. There we go. Heel Ren underwater is the saddest thing in existence. He literally gets like... doesn't get Carla, doesn't get Ventari. Yeah. Yeah, that's the job. I'd have some AR on a Luminary or Chrono. Let's see. Yep. They're suspicious of our Heel Ren. Granted, I would be too. How much Agnew resistance do I have on other characters? House, let's go +9. I wish I could sort by what characters have what infusions. Upgrades include, yeah. I'll be able to tell. Okay. Yeah, I got stuff on Mesmer. Nah, screw it, they might want Mez. Should be able to make this work. Okay. And let's go heal Chrono. That's a lack. Kinda looks fine. Equipment. I've got heal stuff here. Bebe, yeah, your prob's fine. Prefer heal Ren here, actually. Purely because it's easier. Not necessarily because it's better. I won't say heal Ren is better than heal Chrono. That would be a wild statement. Oh, so we're doing 100 CM. Okay, this will now be the second time I've done 100 CM. I still have no idea how 100 CM works. Is there anything I need to know as a healer, or do I just like blast? I haven't played Terraria, but I'm going to take it that that's a bit of a nightmare. I've got no pain, no gain. Let's get every item ever, most several times. Ouch. That sounds utterly cursed for me. And I'll just put Nullfield here.
whenever you're ready.
Distort. Yeah, I'm taking it purely for no pain, no gain. Is there anything else I should be doing here? They're blasting Chaos Aura. Hey, I've done stranger things.
To you, tyranny belongs to no one. How the selfish deities revive. Use the Lord as its power.
Beautiful flame returns.
You see, I use the null field. Should I be getting despairs? I have no idea. Doing support chrono build guide? No, I've already done one of those. Chances are I might be making a power spellbreaker one. Okay, I'm a little bit concerned. Like, we're 66, well, 33% into the fight, and I've still got actually no idea what's going on, aside from hit the boss and avoid certain attacks. Like, I don't know any of the specifics, and that's concerning. I'll just grab Despair, do a thing. No, it'll be for PvE. That is my area of expertise.
Justice prevails.
Should I be getting these despair globules? I have no idea. All a big mystery. The stalt's nice. I just randomly do the CM there. I've got no idea how it works. One day I'll learn.
Intriguing.
Let's follow the trail below. Grab anything you can find, but survive.
Customize. There you go.
What happened to them? I'll be over here, collecting my nerves.
Something's off. I'm detecting.
I see. Something in the dark.
I think here I don't actually need that anymore.
Hold on! We're coming! What's going on?
Good spot.
Energized.
Hurry! I hear the Naga! Ione, please!
And here I can just bring a Well of Senility for Julian CC. Oh well.
He's dead? He was
We can begin.
Faro, thanks for the hydrate, mate. Cool, I don't have a thing. Nice.
Arcus, bringer of nightmares. Yours is just beginning.
Maximum pain.
Chill here. Got a mechanic.
The anguish of thousands served to me on the wings of a madman's
There you go. That's entirely why I just took sword there.
Vital. Recovery.
So here I want Scepter Sword. Oh, I didn't even have enough agony resistance. Mint.
Look at this.
At least you sent him back to...
Wherever he's from. Make sure he doesn't follow you back, okay?
Sanqua, cool. Don't need any extra boon rip. That's fine. We've got a bunch of like fractal gods in the group. Knowing that isn't that's shown across every character.
I don't want to hurt you, but you need to leave. I can't control what happens if you come here. I said leave! I warned you.
Should have actually taken port here. Oh, did I not do the hydrate? There we go. Let's get to chill here. Nice. So that one's healing. That's barrier. That's boons. I can't really speak to the difference between Guild Wars 2 and Final Fantasy, because I haven't played FF14, but if anyone wants to chime in with an opinion there, feel free. Is this CM? Yes, this is CM. Ouch. Very different gameplay-wise. I would figure so.
Why are you still here? It'll just get worse. You deserve this.
Yeah, this is fine.
Come to me.
And plus no sub fee either. Okay, so a vertical progression MMO will typically mean that your character gets more and more powerful as, you know, more and more content is released. So typically with like a new expansion or something. Typically with a new expansion or something, you'd have like a new tier of gear that you'd have to farm for, so it encourages people to always be playing the latest content to get like the best gear. Whereas a horizontal progression, MMO doesn't do that. I gotta take some more CC because I don't have as much. Let's do Mantra of Distraction.
vital. Recovery. That's my point.
There we go. I'm going to save a bunch of my CC. That's interesting.
You're worthless.
Never seen him do that on the edge before.
Hurt everyone. Why are you so useless? You're worthless.
There we go. It's a little bit chaotic, don't run back too far. The CM looks so hard. It does look very imposing, but once you get comfortable with it, it's actually not that bad. It has like a very nice flow to it. There we go. A lot of the mechanics, just like, you know, all those lasers, you can just find a safe spot to stand, which you sort of just pick up from doing the fight a few times, which usually is in front of the boss a bit to the right. Means you basically ignore all damage. CC occurs at the same points. Okay, so here I need like a bajillion stab. That means stability.
Some kind of natural.
Oh no, this one doesn't.
I can't determine its origin, but it feels warm.
Um,
Well, it should be enough
doesn't
to protect
need
you from the ice magic here.
not actually that much. We'll take some precog though. That's good. Yeah, everything else here kind of looks fine. But yeah, that will give us a bunch of stability. We do stability, I think, on shatters. I do.
I'm picking up a massive Elder Dragon energy signature. It's not real, but our element senses that.
Don't leave her behind. She cried out for you, but her voice was so faint. Even I could barely hear her down in the dark.
We will just CC that. This is a no pain, no gain one, so I might actually want like null field or something for some boon rip. Maybe like arcane thievery or something.
There's a high concentration magic barrier here. It looks like the only way through is... One of you will have to sacrifice that protective energy. That'll leave you vulnerable.
There we go, we'll grab that.
Light fire
Or senility. That one can be swapped out for maybe like arcane thievery. We can use that to steal their boons. What's the cooldown? That 25 seconds is pretty high.
In a real place, but it's not quite right. incomplete, or half a member. There's a single echo of someone here, and this is their perspective. It must be the bare wall. So try to let them speak. We might get some contact with clues.
Okay, where are we going here? Let's see. Yeah, let's go. I presume we have to deal with all these. We'll target down the ice brood. Yeah, just blast it down. It's getting there. Done. Let's interact with that.
Go, make for the pass. If only one reaches the others, enough it will be.
Don't poison
Astro, what's up, mate? Great to see you.
me. I understand your rage, your fear. I've mourned my own family, my brother. All lost.
Let's have some more of that. Well, it's been raining here. Ah, nice. Well, I hope you enjoy the rain.
Refreshing. I'm energized.
Cool. Didn't wipe. That's excellent. That hurt.
I see the power at last.
She wanted to go home to her family.
So this next one's a stay down kind of deal.
So if we're wanting to live,
There we go. Clean.
or of sacrifice,
Treasure.
I'm so excited with this game. Glad to hear it.
and have none to give, empty.
Okay, so then we have, I think it's 2 more CMs. This one, don't actually need much. So I might actually take Magic Concentration just so there can be a lot of stability. I like Google. Let's look at Discretize. Discretize so I can see their builds. Oh wow, yeah, they've like... It's been retired. Interesting. But yeah, the Discretize website even just straight up says retired on it. Yeah, doing Alacrity on this one feels like really scuff. Cool, now Spirit Shard at least, so I'm not rocking any experience boosters, that's rough. Doing heals, yeah, I'm doing heal chrono. I should be running Paralyzation.
Alert. Alert. Detection filtered. Assistance requested. Affirmative. Disengaging.
Yeah, just taking a little look. Chaos, yeah. Yeah, let's do that.
Task failed. Remain here.
Yeah, Paragon's really good.
Area requires protection. Yours. Detection filtered. Retreat will be destroyed. Unit depth. Repair requested. Task failed.
Serious.
Do Aegis.
More than enough.
Grief be cut.
Dodge GG there, so we can just skip that mechanic. Okay. Make sure I'm ready to res.
Don't fight over me. Hold on to the hook. Squeeze it tight.
And back up. Back up.
But it never Yes! Unmake me! Your sins are shown.
Maybe I just equip spear and just call it a day and just camp rifle, except when I need some extra CC.
Subject selected for temporal
They are moving.
This system is inherently unstable. You'll annihilate us all. I harness the chaos of interminable space-time.
overriding reactor initialization program. Production interrupted. Reactor initialization program override.
No alternative.
Subject selected for temporal realignment. DVR stability. 80% fragments.
Oof.
I need help!
Alright, I think this is someone not get to the thing. Guys. I'll res myself, I guess.
Are you insane? I harness the chaos of interminable space-time.
Overriding reactor initialization program. Production interrupted.
Now you're in my domain.
Go.
Stop. The consequences of your actions can be catastrophic.
Okay, where are these going? Just let him deal with one.
Stop. The consequences of your actions can be catastrophic. I harness the chaos of interminable space-time. Flee, you coward. Stand aside.
Functional defense facsimiles online.
2%. Kind of hoping we could simply burst it down. This one's going to hurt. Clean. Yeah, I probably should have, like, tried to kill the mob there. I was sort of just banking on we're all just going to blast.
Are those tree people? They look angry. Be careful.
We have no pain, no gain. Cool.
My flames burn hotter. We heal as one.
Spirits, guide us.
More than enough.
Go.
Reap the world. Recovery.
Get a barrier there as well. Never get much better. After you're done with my stories, you should get into the world stories and one of the expansions first. I'll probably continue on with like Living World Season 1, 2, then roll into Heart of Thorns. Maybe just do things chronologically. It's probably a pretty good time. Let's pull this up here. Okay, so let's go here. I'm going to drag focus here.
I see the path. Vital. Recovery.
Try not to get hit by any of these. So we'll just go down. Probably daft question, but you need to have Arc DPS installed if you already have Nexus. Nexus is just the add-on manager that allows you to install things very easily. So you need to install Arc DPS, which you can just do from Nexus. You just go to library there and click install Arc DPS. But yeah, Nexus just lets you manage and install the add-ons much easier. So once you've installed Nexus, then install Arc DPS from Nexus. Gone.
You'll melt away.
Yeah, maybe ask in the Raid Core Discord, the creators of Nexus. Might be able to give you a bit more assistance. Because yeah, I've got the Boon Table add-on Arc DPS and they seem to be working together just fine. Make sure when you pull up Arc DPS, you know, you've got Boon Table installed, you install like, or you basically toggle on like Boon Table like that. That's good. I'm on Windows at the moment as well, and yeah, mine's working just fine. Yeah, maybe ask in the Raid Core Discord, they might be able to point you in the right direction for your specific issue. Catch you later, Boxer. You have a good one. So next, Chaos. This is just Uber stability one.
Signatures from multiple fractals. Where did you come from? No. Outside, I have this diffraction randomizer, which I will use if you continue to meddle in my affairs. I don't understand. These instability readings are unprecedented. Where are you? Some new form of chaotic instability emanating from your location is threatening the cohesion of the other fractals. Wait, what could this mean? Was someone already in there ahead of you? Pummeling by kissing Charlotte. That's enough from her. It's about time. There's some sort of radiant chaotic energy jamming this frequency.
Fast as the wind.
Give up here.
Storm it. Don't listen. Never mind.
Okay, let's go start blasting. There we go. Do a crafting video on your YouTube channel. There'll be some videos where I talk about, you know, crafting to make gold, but not like any videos specifically on crafting as the focus. What kind of video would you be interested in?
Whatever it is you imagine you're doing in here. Try following flight. Oh, no, you don't. There. She's always a stubborn streak, and I'm the one who can...
Storm it. Don't listen.
CC. Shatter that. Pump some stability there. Done. And as a new player, until you actually need something from crafting, it's totally fine just to put it on the back burner. Like, it's not a requirement, and really nowadays the only thing that's quote-unquote required for is if you are making certain legendary weapons, which is very much a down-the-track thing. They can be a nice thing to have, but they are by no means required. So until you actually kind of need something from crafting. But yeah, there's GW2crafts.net, which will allow you to level up crafting really, really quickly. Alcart's great to see you, mate. Oh, many explosions. I might just start with that.
Oh, you're still there. Good. I'm learning strong interference. Instability is just everywhere. Keep fighting.
Fire and smoke, flame and rain.
You're playing Boon DPS? No. Boon heal today. Gossek, what's up, mate? Great to see you. Like to get out of combat, please. Am I gonna? There we go. There we go. We have boons now for the most part.
I will never surrender.
He's moving around a lot. There we go. Oh, did I not click ready? Thought I did. Uncategorized. Cool.
I need to go.
Set him up for the kill. Attack! Bring him up. Now you're mine.
And yeah, I think at least for Guild Wars 2, we are forever with the concept that boons have 100% uptime. So many of the game systems are just designed around it now. I don't think they will change that. Yeah, feel free to share some info. Yep.
Abandoned. You are free. You can't be here.
Vital. Recovery.
Very nice. That is our fractals done. Let's go take a look at our loot that we got from that. Oh, thank you for that, Astro. Okay, so we learned a bit more about Heal Boon Chrono there, so that's good. Soon to figure out what the dickens is going on with Fractal 100 CM. We've done it a few times now. Still no idea what's actually going on it. Oh, Ascended boots. Yeah, get rid of them. We have full legendary armor. There is no need for that. It's actually going to be more annoying for me to get rid of than it is for me just to destroy it. Weapons, though, are good. Okay. Now, next step, we've got to just process everything, which we can do at these vendors. We are going to exchange all these. I'm going to buy all of the bags of fractal relics that we can. And I will consume all those. Ah, that's good. I'm glad you found it helpful. Consume all these decorations. Okay.
Until next time.
So here, let's buy all of the deeply discounted keys. I might get all of those as well. We're on 105, so I'll consume all those.
Look at this. So pretty.
Cool bunch of gold, and then we can sell everything there. Sell junk gets us to that much gold.
Look at this. So pretty.
So we've got a few ascended rings there. So these might just end up in our bank until it's real convenient for us to deal with them all. So I can convert those into a bit of gold. These can just be sold. And can deal with the remainder here. Sell junk. Fractal spoon can go, that can go, that can go. We'll hold on to that. The food goes back in our bank. I've shifted a bunch of food around between characters now, so that's actually very confusing. And I will also yeet a bunch of these materials to gobblers. Especially Dragonite ore. We've got a boatload there. Get all these. Yep. And we can consume. Deposit everything. Got a random tome, which is pretty sweet. That is obviously another spirit shard, which takes the pressure off a bit. Wrong item. So junk. Salvage all random fine gear. That gets destroyed. It's got no use. That's too annoying for me to deal with. That can go. Nice. And then if I talk to this merchant, then if we buy all the experience journals, that's 36. many spirit shards and a bunch of gold. And probs a bunch of karma as well, though karma's not really a concern of ours right now. But nice, yeah, I was on like 2 million karma, I swear, like the other day. Now we're on like 2,300,000. Not too bad. Okay. Let's pick up our gold there. We are pretty set. I'll have a look at what else I would need to maybe craft an incinerator. So let's pull our guild wars to efficiency. D. So we can go display, so you can see that. And if we go crafting, you wondering when the next meta event is? Oh, what do you mean by meta event? Okay, so we'll see how many spirit shards it thinks we have. We got 144 there. Guild Wars 2 efficiency may not have updated. Yeah, it hasn't yet updated. So let's lop off about 36 off that. Oh, let's play Shackles the Ancient meta event stream. I don't have any plans to do anything like that, but I'm sure there's other creators that probably do. Oh, it's on the 23rd. Oh, okay, nice. That's cool. Oh, 23rd, 22nd, nice. That is good to know. Okay, so I've got about 118, I think. Yeah, 118 spirit shards that I need. So yeah, we lopped off a huge chunk tonight, so that is good. So a few more rounds of fractals, that makes way for our next legendary. What I'll also do... Awesome, thanks for the hydrate. What I will also do is I will buy the Legendary Weapon Starter Kit, because then that will lop off. I can use the Gift of Might or Magic to lop off a bunch of gold from here, so it's probably going to mean profit from the Legendary is going to go up to about 1,200-ish gold, probably a little bit more. Maybe even closer to 1,300, depending on how high I'm able to sell it for. So that should put us at... Lop off a bit more. We'll be approaching 4k gold. Because I'm going to have to spend some from this to get to that point, but that will be nice. Then we'll do one more. Then after that, we will transition back to crafting all of the Aurine legendaries. Right, let's take a look now. And see who might be online, and see who we want to head on out to today. Alright, I think we might head on out to... We might go out to Apocalypse tonight. Let's just double check anything else as well. Cool. Basic check the tag category. Oh, that's good about Dragon Bash. That's always fun. Alright, let's tee this up. We're going to go tee up a raid now to Apocalypse. Thank you all so much for hanging out this evening. It has been really, really fun. Thank you to everyone who came along for raids on NA. That was a very good time. Thank you, PD, for that, and everyone else who joined. Thank you as well to Red Spectre and Lexi for the raids. I really appreciate that. That's so kind of you. And yeah, it was good fun tonight. Bunch of raids done, bunch of gold made, many spirit shards gotten, which means we are now a good chunk of our way. Next Fractal Rush on June 23 as well. Okay, nice. It's going to be big. But we've made a good chunk of progress towards our next legendary. Again, we are literally just gated by spirit shards. So, yeah, much progress on that. So we'll try and squeeze in... Like, if possible, if I can do fractals every stream, that will just blitz us towards our next legendary, although I will have to transition back over to doing map completion soon as well to finish that off to get the Gift of Exploration. Then we can fully dive on into Spirit Shard farming. Either way, we will get there. Thank you, Astro. I appreciate that. And Bad Crumble, Mazakine, Soren, I really appreciate that. But yes, we're coming back on Sunday. We're going to be doing some Ceres CM gaming, seeing if we can get the Embodiment of Sin title. Super excited for that. But yeah, in the meantime, make sure to check out my YouTube channel as well. We've got a bunch of build guides there that'll keep you occupied for the time being. But yes, we're going to head out to Apocalypse now. You take care. See you all on Sunday, and cheers. Today, you're going to learn exactly how to gear your character in Guild Wars 2. I've played Guild Wars 2 for 11 years, and one of my favorite features is the lack of gear grind. The gear I got back in 2012 is just as good now as it was back then. But despite how convenient this is in the long term, getting your first set of gear as a new player can seem overwhelming. There's dozens of different stat types, multiple tiers of gear, and so many different ways to obtain the gear that you need. So today I'm taking my 11 years of experience and breaking down exactly how you should be gearing up your characters. Let's dive in. Welcome back, friends. Before we delve headfirst into raids, strikes, fractals, or world versus world in Guild Wars 2, you're gonna make your life so much easier if you start off on the right foot with a good set of gear. But there are so many ways to gear your first character in Guild Wars 2,